to tell you a joke. I don't want to tell you anything at all. But you know the problem with me? I never could keep my big mouth shut.
Not very inviting. Not very inviting. Not very... Looks like they really want me to go in. Looks like they really... It's an ad for Nepenthe. It reads, "Quaff, oh quaff, this fine Nepenthe. Win a bottle today at the shooting gallery." It says, "Not all attractions are suitable to all ages. Visitors are encouraged to exercise judgment." Pretty vague as warnings go. It's an ad for Nepenthe. Win a bottle today at the shooting gallery. It says, "Not all attractions are suitable to all ages. Visitors are encouraged to exercise..." Pretty vague. Looks like they really want me to go in. If you can read this, you're already too close. Too close to what? If you can read this, you're already too close. Not very inviting. Wait!
Goodbye, my love.
She's gone.
Not gone, Querent. Nearly dead. Again and again she comes to this well, to weep and leap at the sound of the shriek. Which of you will save the other?
A large crow.
Raven.
Hello?
Sticks and stones will make me groan, but words will never move me.
A raven, I guess.
Sticks and stones will...
Yeah.
Sticks and...
Yeah.
Sticks and stones...
Yeah, I've heard it before. It's a payphone. There's something moving down there, and a hint of golden light. It's a coin-operated fortune teller called Murmur the Magnificent.
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah.
Listen, the thing you have to understand is, this is all your fault. You miss all the obvious signs. You let everything slip through your fingers. And you're no good at fixing things. That's why she's dead. That's why you're here. Right? Anyway, I'll call again later. But if you need help, and you will need help, please hang up and press 0 to dial your operator.
Wait! He sounded just like me. It's a payphone.
You know, you could try following her.
Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
I knew you'd call. See, this isn't our first ride on the merry-go-round. And even though I can't hear you, I'll always know what you need. You need her. What's killing her? Can you stop it? Can you even face it? You're already calling for help again? You haven't even explored Strangeland. Walk around. Stretch your legs. Maybe you'll shake off some cobwebs.
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you. We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you. We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
don't need to be scared of dying here. Oh, it'll still hurt, but it'll be over fast. And then you'll find yourself back where you started. Not like out there, is it? Keep walking past the well. There's something you've missed. Keep walking past the... Keep walking.
Sticks and
Yeah. It's a long way down, but I could give it a shot. What happened? Just some rocks. I've got plenty. I don't need the target practice. It's already in my hand. Strangeland. A bit on the nose.
Not this again. Here's one for you. Man sitting in his doctor's office. Doc says, and now here's the good news. Man says, Doc, you didn't even tell me the bad news. Doc says, not this again.
Not very.
That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny.
sticks and...
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk.
Where are we?
Baked in a pie, I guess.
So, who or what are you?
I just am. Because I think.
Really? What are you?
A raven, lunatic.
Are you sure you're not a crow?
Look, I may be unkind, but I'm not murderous. And I croak rather than caw. Plus, I fly in a pair, not in a flock. Raven. Definitely raven.
Goodbye. Just some rocks. I've got plenty.
Crow's flying along. Sees a crab eating some lady. Crow squawks. What are you doing? She's not even dead yet. Crab scuttles off. Next day, Crow's flying along, sees the crab's at it again. I thought I told you to scram, he says. Crab says, take another look. Crow looks at the lady and just says, carry on. Get it? That's not funny.
Goodbye. I need to put in a quarter. Wouldn't want to break the glass. Pretty long way down.
Hey, that's an old Raven trick. Trying to float her body up to where you can get it, huh? Won't work. Believe me, I've tried it. There's no water down there. Just roots and darkness. Just a few million more to go. Just a few million more to go. Just a few. Just a few million more to go.
Do you just sit there, watching every time that woman kills herself?
Aw, don't get so bent out of shape. That little slip and fall didn't do her any harm.
Goodbye.
Just a few million more to go.
But she killed herself!
Don't take it so literally, boss. Believe me, if she were dead, I'd be eating her eyes. As you might have noticed, death is different here. Puts a poor Raven out of work, I'll tell you that.
What did you mean? Death is different here.
It means I'll not carry in comfort down there, feast on thee.
Goodbye. Some kind of tracks leading to the top of the park. Whoever built this place certainly doesn't trust me to find my own way. It's venting steam. It's venting. It's just waiting for something. It's venting. It's just steam. Just steam. Just steam. A huge furnace with 83 painted on it.
That is my name. 8-3.
A huge furnace. I need to put something on it first. Just steam. Just steam. Just steam. I need to put some... I don't think 8-3 works in stone. I don't need the target practice. Not worth the bother. I don't need the target. Not a good idea. What's that anvil for?
Like the bear that licks its cub into shape with a tongue of fire, I forge from ore upon the anvil whatever thing I wish.
What are you?
I am the fire that burns the impure.
Can you make something for me?
I can make anything. Bring me a work order and lay your metal upon the anvil.
I really need you to make me something.
You can bring me an order, or you can burn.
Make me something!
I will make you ash.
I've got plenty.
Kid's staring at heaven when suddenly there's this stabbing pain in his eye. Can't stop himself from crying. And everywhere he looks, everything's ugly, dirty, dark. Kid runs to the doctor and the doc checks him out. Doc says, "Well, Kai, problem is you've got a little shard in there." Kai looks at him and says, "But Doc, you've got a whole mirror in yours." That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny.
If you can read this, you're already too close. I have nothing to say to it. I have nothing to say. Not a good idea. Not. Make me something.
I will make you ash.
Stop me if you've heard this one. Man drags himself into his shrink's office. Says, "Doc, I got this bad feeling. My wife thinks all I do is dwell on the bad stuff and complain." Shrink says to herself, "Why'd I ever go and marry my patient?" That's not...
I have nothing. Make me something.
I will make you ash.
So, some lady goes to see the doctor. Says, Doc, I feel like there's a monster that's eating me alive. Doc says, come on, lady, it's all in your head! That's not...
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
The bellows gasped on the day she was made.
But who was she?
A flawed thing that fire could not save.
Goodbye.
You have said so before.
Goodbye.
You have...
It's a spinning rocket ride. Only not spinning, or rocketing, and you can't ride it. It's not operational. It's a telescope. Doesn't even require a quarter. What the... Ah! That's it! That shadow! That's what's making that sound. That's what's killing her. I have to destroy it. It's a telescope. Ah! I have to kill it. What an idiot grin. What an idiot grin. I don't need the target I don't need the... What an... Looks like they start up ahead. Looks like they start up ahead. Talk about the dog that bit you. I've got plenty.
Hero goes to his goddess and says, "There's this monster that's so horrible, if I look at it, I'll die. Please," he says, "give me something to help." Goddess gives him a shield so smooth it can reflect the world. Says, "Here's a joke." That's not funny.
I have nothing. Goodbye.
You.
A scrap of metal chewed into a dull spike. A metal spike's not going to help with that. Nice doggy. Any closer and it'll attack me. It still looks hungry. I can still feel its teeth.
You know, you used to laugh a lot more. Guess the funny bone's one of the first things to go. That's not. That's.
A metal spike's not going to help with that. No sense throwing that away. A metal spike. A metal I have nothing. Goodbye.
You.
Forging the metal is 8-3's job, not mine. Make me something!
I will make you ash.
I'm just waiting for the day that you give me that dumb blank look again. And I get to say, I don't want to tell you a joke. A lot easier than coming up with new material. That's not...
I have no...
Still going, huh? I'll give you a hint. Don't trust the crow. That's...
The clown told me not to trust the crow.
Don't worry about it. He steals all of his material. And anyway, I'm not a crow.
Goodbye. I need to put in a quarter. The hole's just big enough to reach through. A dead rat. It's an eye in something horrible. Got it. Sure is heavier than it looked. It's a good 30 feet out of reach. I'll need to get into the tent first. I'll need... No way I could manage that. It's much too far away. I'll need to... Pick either direction, but definitely go left, I guess. Pick either direction, but definitely go left, I guess. I guess some attractions are always out of reach. It's too far off. It's too far. I don't need the target.
Who's there? Did you scare off those nice doves? Come closer. Let me hear you.
A raven?
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before. It seems to be ignoring me. It seems to be... Let me line this shot up.
Death.
A raven. It seems to be
Glass robe.
The stitches are too strong for me to do anything with my hands. The stitches are too... It seems to... It seems to be ignored. It's a U.
Ahem. It is the you.
A noose. I wonder how it got there.
You were the one who tied it there. Tried hanging yourself. Did it make you any wiser?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
That's why I write things down, you know. So as not to remember.
Don't you mean to forget?
Yes, I do mean to forget.
Seashore.
It's an empty bird bath.
It had water once, but the deeper he drinks, the dimmer grows the mind of many a man.
There's nothing on them but nonsense.
Abstraction.
They're just nonsense. They're just nonsense. I've got no use for them. I've got no use. He's just writing down whatever the Raven says.
Oh, yes, indeed.
I can't use this as a work order. It's just gibberish. I can't use this as a work order.
Condolences.
I can't use this as...
Hospital.
It's not much of a tree for climbing. It's a U. It's not much.
Phone call. Mitts. Childhood. Toenails. Wife. Specialist. Bannies. Anniversary. Seizures. Recurrence. Kisses. Easter. Loathsome. Cytotoxic. Poe. Abstraction. Phone call. Cytotoxic. Recurrence. My beak.
Beak?
It seems to be ignoring. His eyes. They're gone.
But my ears are just fine, stranger.
What are you writing?
The same things I've written 1,000 times before. After all, an act can lose meaning if you do it often enough.
Why's that bird bath empty?
Once it was filled with fresh well water, as cool and clear as a sound mind, but doves and ravens would much rather bathe in dust. Maybe they can't abide their reflections either.
What happened to your eyes?
I fed them to a raven. He said it would bring me wisdom.
Did it work? Are you wiser?
Oh, yes, indeed. I learned that to be blind is better than to burn on a pyre, and that it is easier to be rid of your eyes than the vision that offended you.
I keep hearing a terrible shriek. What is it?
The dark thing.
What is the dark thing?
A shadow locked away up there, festering. Some boils are better left unlanced.
Where are we?
I wish I could tell you. The man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. I read that once, I think.
How can I reach the dark thing?
A word leads to a word, a deed to a deed. For silver he speaks, is wisdom worth gold. I read that once, or maybe I wrote it. I suppose it doesn't much matter, one way or the other.
Can you tell me anything about Murmur the Magnificent?
Wise and weighty be the word of his mouth, and his head was too good to bury, whatever that means. I'd say I can't make heads or tails of it, but then I'm not much one for puns.
Did you mention doves?
Yes, I feed them as they flutter by. I find it soothes my mind. Are they here?
No.
Ah.
About the doves.
Are they here?
Do you mean that crow?
Raven.
No, I mean the doves. It was the raven who told me of them. Are they here? Well, what difference does it make to a blind man?
About...
Are they...
No.
Ah.
Who are you?
I'm afraid I don't rightly know. I'm just an old fool who can hardly remember what he's read, much less who he is. I do recall a book that said, each is his own judge. That might just have to do.
Can't you just tell me who you are?
Seldom do those who are silent make mistakes, so I think I'd best hold my tongue.
Can you at least tell me your name?
Well, I remember the name Fimble Famby, but whether it's mine or yours or both of ours, I can't quite say.
About the doves.
Are they here?
No.
Ah.
Can you write me a work order?
No. I only write what I've written before. The words stuck in my mind, and the lost words the raven finds.
Goodbye.
Joy to him who has understood. Delight to those who have listened.
It seems to be ignoring me. I can't quite reach it. It's not much of a tree for climbing.
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing? What would a... What would a blind old fool do with such a thing?
Step right up, step right up! Win yourself a bottle of Nepenthe, the brew that puts a bullet in all your bad thoughts.
I guess it has something to do with the shooting gallery? I think there's some kind of circuitry behind this plate. I think there's some kind of circuitry behind this cover. There's no latch, and the edges are too tight for me to pull it off with just my fingers. That won't get... It's part of the shooting game. It's some kind of shooting game. The loudspeaker said I could win a bottle of Nepenthe. It's locked. It's locked.
Step right up.
That's not going to work. That's... Forging the metal is... Maybe I can make something from... A huge What can you tell me about the dark thing?
It should have been burnt away, but the fire did no more than shrink it for a time.
Goodbye.
You have set...
Dead rat's not its thing. I can still feel its teeth. The stitches are too That's...
What have I got to do to get rid of you? Does this look like the kind of mouth you eat with? That's not.
It's been torn off after the first 3 digits. 4, 3, 1. It's been torn off after the first 3 digits. It's her. It's her. It's her. It's her. I already have her picture in my mind. I already have her picture in my mind. Yeah, I get the message. Yeah. I don't need the target practice.
Welcome to the mysteries of the deep. Home of the luminous stream maid, the vitriolic sea star, and the oleaginous black swan.
It's a big switch in the on position. Looks like it's electrified. That was electrifying.
You think this is funny? You think this is fun? You are not the hero. You're not even the joke. You're the monster. That's not...
How would that even... How would that... How... That's... Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Looks like it's a... No need to try that again. No need to... No need... No need... No need... No need... No need... No need to... No need to try. No need to try. Non-stop show, huh? You tell that to whoever put this gate up. False advertising. False. No need to. That's no need. No. I don't need the target practice. I don't need the... Please don't! A raven? What can you tell me about the dark thing?
I'm a raven, not a rat. Go ask somebody else.
Goodbye.
Nah, I smell a rat. Nah, I smell a rat.
I have nothing to say to it.
We're sorry. Please check. We're sorry. Please check the. Please hang up, deposit 25 cents, and make your call again. We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
It's the phone's handle. I need to deposit a coin first. Looks like this phone is coin operated.
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and...
You ever heard of a white lie? What could be a better example than telling an old man that a raven is a dove? That old man won't write anything for your sake. He's just writing what the raven says. So, you need to make the raven say something helpful. Arrows, flashing lights, a loudspeaker, all that, and you won't step up and play the shooting gallery. Go play the shooting gallery, idiot. Go play the Go play. Go play the.
Goodbye.
You have
I don't want to risk it. I can still feel its teeth.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Hello?
I've got no.
Hello?
I.
Hello? Hello? Not.
That's.
It's too far off. Stop! I have nothing to say to it.
Just a few million more to go.
No sense throwing that. Hello?
I've got. That's.
I have nothing. There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
No sickness is worse to one who is wise than to lack the longed-for love.
Goodbye.
Love becomes loathing if long one sits by the hearth in another's home.
But who was she?
Who are we to rob each other of our forgetfulness? After all, it's written somewhere that the learned man whose lore is deep is seldom happy at heart.
About the doves.
Are they here?
Sure they're here.
Ah, then let me find a crust of bread.
A scrap of meat.
I'd rather think of it as bread for the doves.
A hunk of rancid meat. I have nothing to say to him.
My beak.
Beak?
My claws!
Did you say claws?
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
It seems to... a rape. It's illegible.
G is the cruelest letter for a blind man to write.
It's illegible.
Childhood. My beak.
Beak?
This could be useful.
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
I have nothing to say to... It's illegible.
Anniversary.
I can't use this as a work order.
Constellation. My claws!
Did you say claws?
The word beak is written on it. The word claws is written on it. I have nothing to say.
Specialist.
Get you one hit, and one hit's all it takes to bring blessed sleep. Oh, so close. Try again,
Guess I need to shoot the heads when they light up. I imagine.
10 hits gets you 1 hit, and 1 hit's all it takes to bring blessed sleep. Oh, so close. Try
I get more
try
or something.
Gets you 1 hit, and 1 hit's all it takes to bring blessed sleep. Oh, so close. Try
I guess
again,
I need to
try
be
again.
faster. Or they need to be slower. Or something. The edges are too tight for me. There's some kind of circuitry, but the edges are too tight. That's... I don't think it'll ever stop being hungry. I can still feel it. Hello?
I've got nothing. That's...
I'll need to get into the
Classroom.
That's not... I don't need the target.
Myths.
So, could I have some more meat? I mean, bread? For the doves. I have nothing to... I have nothing to... So, do I get a thanks?
Even better. You gave me an entree, and I'll make sure you get your just desserts.
Goodbye. I have nothing. Bread, please. I have nothing.
Condolences. Thanks.
It seems to be
Kisses.
bread, please.
My beak.
Beak?
Thanks.
Bread, please. I have nothing to... I have nothing to...
Thanks.
I have nothing to... I have... Bread.
Thanks.
I have... Bread. No sense throwing that. No sense throwing that away. Even cooked, it would be unappetizing. It's not a cutting. That's... Looks like they start up ahead. Looks like they... That's... I'm not hungry, and it looks disgusting. It still looks hungry. I don't think it'll ever stop being... Goodbye. I have no... Bread.
Step right up! Step right up! Oh, so close! Try again! Try again!
I imagine I... still trying to...
Oh, so close. Try again, try again!
There's some kind of circuitry behind... That...
Oh, so close. Try again, try again!
It's locked. It's locked.
Step right up, step right up!
It still looks hungry. I don't want to risk it. Bread. I don't need another one. I don't need... That's... It's already good and dead. That's... I have... Goodbye. I should show it to 8-3.
To make fitting claws will take more than that mere pin. Now, step away. Behold the beak, fit for one who would carve and cut.
An ugly steel dagger. Maybe it's a way out. Well, it was worth a try. It's not the right way out.
Now, behold.
Goodbye.
You have. First, lay a worthy ore upon the anvil.
It's not a... Not much you can make out of a rat. It's just waiting for...
What I have done shall not be undone. Thus in metal do I make my mark on the world.
Not a good idea. 8-3 won't reforge it. Maybe it's a way out. But not the right way. It's not the right way out. Maybe it's a way out. Well, it was worth a try.
That's not. That's not. That's.
No need to cut. No need to. No need to. No need to. No need. No need to. No sense throw. It would just fly away. No need to cut. He's already been cut off. It would just fly. Let's see if this can slide under the edge. There we go. Looks like someone's notes for how to operate the control box. Better leave them here. Let me get a closer look. Let me get a closer look. Huh. They seem to move together.
That's...
Some kind of setting dial. Just need to nudge that hand. Some kind of setting dial. Guess I've changed some settings. Nepenthe, a drug to quiet all pain and strife, and bring forgetfulness of every ill. The game seems to have turned off. The game seems... Nepenthe. But what if I forgot her? No. 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 It's not the right way out. No need to cut that. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to A knockout marinade. It smells like poppies. It's empty. That's not... I don't need the... I have nothing to say. I don't need a... It seems...
I'm the last one in this place who can go around forgetting things. I'm the last one in this place who can go around forgetting things.
I have nothing...
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing?
Now you're wondering, am I losing my mind? No, you're finding it. You've hidden a hard grain of truth beneath smooth layers of lies. A masquerade of metaphors. Here's a metaphor for you. Your mind is a matryoshka. It's just you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And we're here to open you up.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
it would just fly. Goodbye.
You have...
I don't... That's... That... I... I can still feel its teeth.
Does this look like the kind of mouth you eat with?
His eyes looked happy. What an idiot grin. No need to cut that. Some carny left himself a to-do list taped to the wall in here. Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find something for Ozzy to chew on. Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find something for Ozzy to chew on. Beware of dog. Thanks, guys. Beware. What an idiot. What an...
Hey, stranger!
Shh! We're supposed to be men.
It looks like this is where I would get on the tracks, but there's no train here, and no way I can walk up them. I don't want to threaten them. I don't want to threaten them. I don't want to threaten them. Three women wearing masks, I think. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. Valkyrie. It must be the name of the ride, but I don't see any cars. Valkyrie. There has to be some way to catch a ride up those tracks. I have nothing to say. Bread, please. I'm not going to tempting, but no. I'm not going to threaten him. No need to cut that. It's not a throwing knife. No need to cut that. It's not my... That's not going...
What would a...
I'd rather keep...
Yeah, great trick.
That's... I'd rather... It's not a... Too many shut down ammo... Fine. I have to kill it.
The ride of the Valkyrie is currently closed for want of worthy riders. In the future, the ride will return, should circumstances call for it.
Do you know anything about the dark thing?
I'm scared of the dark, while I wait for the dusk.
You'll find out soon enough.
What can you tell me about Murmur?
He's got a head for prophecies.
Where am I?
Well, stranger, I have a feeling you're not in Kansas anymore.
Ugh, come on. Enough with the one-liners.
Fine. You're at wit's end.
Just cut the poor guy a break!
All right then. We'll call it the breaking point.
Don't let that old crap get you down. Remember what they say. Home is where the heart is.
What's with the masks?
Everyone wears them.
You've got one too.
What?
We all have a role to play.
And in this story, there's only room for one woman.
That's why we've gotta be guys.
Who are you?
Well, we're sure not Valkyries. Don't let that sign confuse you.
And we're not fates, neither, just 'cause there's 3 of us.
That's more Murmur's thing.
We're not weird sisters. Even if we are strange. After all, you're strangers still.
Okay, you've said who you're not, but who are you?
Just think of us as fragments.
Figments.
Pigments.
Ugh.
What? We're here to add color, aren't we?
Do you have names?
The 3 Musketeers!
Ugh.
Look, I'm sure you mean well. But everybody knows not to give their name to a stranger.
What's under the mask?
Nothing.
Legends say it's death to gaze upon a masker, unmasked.
But I bet you don't pay attention to foolish gossip like that.
Yeah, there's nothing to fear under here. Get it?
Ugh.
Can I look under your mask?
Can't say we didn't warn him.
Nothing. Absolute nothing. Hello?
I've got... That's...
I have nothing to... Goodbye. You...
Told ya!
I don't want to threaten them. I don't... What did I see under there?
You saw the reason why everyone wears masks. I promise we won't ask to look under yours.
What do you mean I'm wearing a mask?
Oh, come on, stranger. You don't really think you escaped from some sanitarium, sporting a retro straitjacket and movie star stubble?
We all dress our best to fit what we think the world wants.
And in a strange land, it suits a man to be estranged.
I met an old scribe under a tree.
Ugh, he's the worst. His handwriting's terrible. I wanted A3 to make me a gaggle of bagels. And you don't even want to guess what I wound up with when I showed him the note that old man wrote.
What's the deal with that Valkyrie ride?
The ride of the Valkyrie, technically.
A one-way ticket up.
But where's the coaster car?
Haven't you ever heard of calling a ride?
There was a golden-haired woman who...
The woman.
There's only one of them in your story.
We won't judge.
Can you tell me anything about her?
She's trying to save you.
You need to find her.
You're kind of a Hansel in distress.
Where can I find her?
Up.
Up.
And away.
I can really just call the Valkyrie?
Why, so can I, or so can any man. But will it come when you do call for it?
You know you can't call her unless you have her number.
And we can't help you there.
Goodbye.
Yep.
I don't have anything to talk to them about. There has to be some way to catch a ride up those tracks. Valkyrie. Goodbye. You. I have nothing. It's much too far away. The game seems... I have nothing to say. It seems to be ignored and empty. I don't need... No sense There's nothing... There's nothing to fill... There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. There's nothing to fill it with. He's already been cut. That's... No need to try that. I can't reach. I assume it can. No need to cut.
Why don't you actually look at the things you're taking? Like that rat, for instance.
A very heavy dead rat. There's a line of stitches down its chest. It was stuffed with quarters?
Please help!
I have nothing to... More quarters than I know what to do with. It's a rat skin. Not really anything more to say about it.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What was, what is, and what will be are all mine to draw from the deck of your life. For what you've paid, we may speak of cards, and hear what suits the fates. What would you know?
My past.
I will tell you the figures. You will tell me the cards. And they will show us their truth. Let us begin. I see you, Querent. What card do you make of the man you were?
The fool.
The excuse. An empty-headed vagabond wandering among wonders. A fitting choice. And what is the card for where he was?
The star.
Where the world meets the water, and the maiden spills inspiration. Or, if reversed, sickness. A sound selection. And tell me, what card will we lay for her?
priestess?
She stands for a mystery, then. A life becalmed, and the need to look within. And so we have your cards. The Fool, the Star, the Priestess. What shall we make of them? A man who stands blithe and blind upon the very cusp of change, failing to heed a woman's flesh and blood, while making an idol of her. That querent is what was.
Idle offer.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
My past.
We have read the past in the cards before, and you know what we saw. A man who stands blithe and blind upon the very cusp of change, failing to heed a woman's flesh and blood. That querent.
Goodbye.
What would...
My present.
We will now speak of cards again. Once more, I see you, querent. What card shall stand for the man before me?
The Hanged Man.
Ever wanting wisdom, never knowing where to find it, stuck in time as a sacrifice to himself. The card suits you, but which best befits this place?
The moon.
The hounds bay, and the crab grabs beneath reflected light, waxing, waning, weeping. It will do for this strange land. Now, what will you pick for the old scribe you so lately stood beside?
The Magician.
The one that follows the fool, shadowed by the infinite. His hidden bidding is to wield your own wisdom. You would do well to heed the lesson. The Hanged Man, the Moon, the Magician. What do these cards show? A man who outwits himself, lost in liminal space. That infinitesimal between whence and whither. His well of wisdom has run dry. A worm gnaws at the roots of his confidence, and thought and memory blind his mind's eye. That querent is what is.
Wince and wither.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
My present.
We have read the present in the card, and you know a man who out that infinite is well aware, and that
Did you say something about an idle offer?
No, that animatronic card sharp did. Or did he say idle afar? The trouble with prophecies is the words have always got a double meaning.
Why did you say wince and wither?
Isn't that what the head said? 'Cause we ravens know all about the moment between wince and wither. Long, short, it all comes down to the same thing. When living becomes dying. And we get ready to dip our beaks.
Goodbye.
It's time to spend a quarter and learn your fortune from Murmur. Ask Murmur about your future, and listen carefully for once. Ask Murmur about your future, and listen.
I have nothing to say to it. I have nothing to... It seems to be ignoring me.
What would a blind...
It seems to be ignoring me. My future.
We will now speak of cards again. For the final time, Querent, it is you that I see. What card will serve for the you who is to come?
The Hermit.
Holding a lamp to see and a staff to walk, but looking only inward, seeking only himself. The card suits you. Which one suits that ride, that Valkyrie, which promises to bear you up to where the great battle awaits?
The Chariot.
An obvious pick, perhaps, and yet fitting, for it marks an act of decision by the one, stuck between the riddles of the dark sphinx and the light. It will do. There is but one more now. The dark thing that lurks above. What is its card?
It's death.
Yes, but not the death you seek. the death of will, the death of movement, and yet, perhaps, a new beginning. So then, what have we? The hermit, the chariot, death. You will call for 3, 110-1, 3, and from among the dead you will be taken, to be born and reborn, to rise, to fall, and rise again, until you find your way. That, Querent, is what will be.
Call! Call!
Did you say call?
No, he said it.
Call 4-3 something something something.
Goodbye.
I am not what would... You...
I have nothing to say.
When Murmur told your future, the words he used were numbers. A phone number. Remember how the masqueraders told you to call for a ride? Well, now you've got the number.
I don't have anything to talk. Valkyrie.
Good. You...
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
I've already paid. I've already paid. I've already...
You can't figure out the number to call? Have you asked the Raven? Read all the signs? Fine, idiot. Call 4-3. 4-3. Wanton 1. 110. 1. 3. 3. Got it. 431. 1013. Fine, idiot. Call for Wanton 1 3. Fine. Call 4-3. Fine, idiot. Call 4-3. 4-3. Wanton 1. 110. 1. 3. 3. Got it. 4. Fine, idiot. Call 4-3. 4-3. Wanton 1. 110. 1 3 3. Got it? 431 1013.
I have nothing to say.
I am what?
My past.
We have read the past, and you know a man who stands failing to heed that query. What would you?
My present.
We have read the present, and you, a man who outwits himself, that infinite, his well of a worm, and thought and memory, that querent. What would...
My future.
We have read the future in the cards before, and you know what we saw. You will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3, and from among the dead you will be taken. That querent is what will be. What? We have read the future, and you will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3, and from among the dead you will be taken. That querent is what will be.
Fine, idiot. Call 4-3. 4-3. 1-1. 1-10. 1-3. 3. Got it? 431 1013.
What?
My future.
We have read the future in the cards before, and you know what we saw. You will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3, and from among the dead you will be taken. That querent is what will be.
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call. Please check the number and dial again. Or call your operator. We're sorry. Please check the number.
What?
My future.
We have read the future, and you will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3, and from among the dead you will be taken. That
I've already paid. More quarters than I know what to do with. More quarters than I...
Fine. Kolf Watka.
What?
My future.
We have read the future, and you know. You will call for 3-1-10-1. 3. And that... What?
My
We and you will call for 3-1-10-1. 3. And from among the that...
Please check. Please check the number.
What?
My future.
We and you will call for 3-1-10-1. 3. And from among that query.
Would you ride the swaying road to heaven?
I guess so?
Are you grown enough to bear the strain?
No.
So be it. Call upon the three when your hour has come.
I have nothing to say to it.
Are you kidding me? You called the damn number. Just say yes. Are you kidding me? You called the damn number. Just say yes.
Would you ride? Are you grown enough to bear?
No.
So? Would you?
No.
So be it. Call upon the three when your hour has come. Would you? Are you?
No. The game. I have. It's. Goodbye.
You.
I have to kill it. I don't have any.
Would you Are you?
Yes?
Then on wind and through cloud shall thunder the three.
I have nothing to say to it.
Your ride's waiting for you. Your ride's.
I've got plenty. Hello?
That's not... That's not...
Too many shut down. See? I called the Valkyrie.
Now, if only you could command the devil.
He can shame the devil by telling the truth. That's what the bard says.
Goodbye. I don't have any... This ride looks like a death trap, but I guess it's the only way up.
Good luck! Please, help me.
Dark thing! You are going to die, and she is going to live. Do you hear me? Long tracks leading back down. Well, I guess I made it. It's too far to go back on my own. Not now. Not now. Maybe if I need a mustache disguise. Maybe if I... Heads. Heads. Heads again. And another heads. Heads again. Each flip is a new chance. 50-50. Heads. Oh, come on! Heads. 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 Head. 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 Heads. Head. Head. Heads. Defacing currency is never a good idea. Not now. Been there, done that. No need to cut that. It's already a small enough I'd rather hold on to it. No need to cut one. I don't need the target practice. No going back, unfortunately. I don't need the target. I don't need the That's a revolting idea. That's a revolting idea. Just looking at it is agony. I need to kill it. That tree looks so tiny from up here. I'm not sure. Well, I guess I made it. It's holding the cage shut. I'm coming for you. Well, it's too far. It's holding the cage. I can't reach it through the bars. That's not going. It'll take more than rocks to hurt it. It'll take more than rocks to hurt it. It doesn't care about money. It doesn't care about money. It feeds on other things. I can't reach it through. I'm coming for you. An iron bar. Hello?
I've got nothing. That's...
Querent. Now death is loosed. Your priestess is caged. And you, swaying in the wind, wane and wax and wane again, like this accursed moon. You will wear yourself to nothing on this journey to nowhere, unless you fly free. You need fire, and spirit, and golden wings, and a Valkyrie to set you on the right road. Go to her! Go to her now!
This is what I meant when I said you only make things worse. You're the one who opened the cage, but everyone else is going to suffer. It's not going to stop with Murmur. It's not even going to stop with her.
Valkyrie! Valkyrie!
You said death was different, but what about Murmur?
Guess it was his time to go.
Goodbye. It's as if Murmur's head has been hollowed out. What did it do? There's nothing I can do for him. What did it... There's nothing... There's no... I need you to make me weapons.
Did I not give you the beak? A blade that cuts deep? Did I not make that work to order, as I swore? Trouble me no more with begging, and wield what you were given.
Goodbye.
You have... Behold the claws, fit for one who would grasp and clutch.
Iron claws. That's... No need to cut iron. That's not going to help. It's not the... What's it doing? that her? What an idiot grin. Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find something for Ozzy to chew on. No!
That doesn't look good.
You have to help me kill the Dark Thing!
Masks don't make us heroes.
That's not our job in this story.
We're really just the peanut gallery.
The chorus.
Strophe.
Antistrophe.
And epode.
Chorus girls.
No, we're supposed to be guys.
Well, whatever we are, we're not mentors.
So, look for help somewhere else.
What did the Dark Thing do to the car?
It snuffed the spirit lamps.
Without spirits, the Valkyrie has no reason to ride.
You must find a way to kindle them again.
What exactly am I doing with those lamps?
Giving the old girl something to carry up.
What exactly am I...
Giving the old girl something to carry up.
Goodbye. Let's see what the Dark Thing did. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's a spirit lamp. It's... It's cold. That's... That... I don't want to... No need to cut. What an... It's not operational. I have nothing to say.
You know, they used to call caltrops like these crow's feet.
No sense throwing that.
Fire!
I have nothing to say to it.
Nah, I smell a rat.
You never know when a rat's pelt will come in handy, right? I'd rather keep it. I'd rather... That's... It's a rat.
Nah.
I'd rather keep it. You never know when a rat's pelt will come in handy, right?
You know, they used to call...
I have no... don't think that's going to help him. I don't think that's going... There's nothing I can do for him. I don't...
Fire!
It's too far away to... No need to try... It's much too far away. It's much... The game seems to have turned... The game... It's empty now. That's... Nothing. No need to fuss with it anymore. I guess I hit that branch on the way down. A raven. It seems to be ignored. He seems to be writing down whatever the raven's... Do you know how to kindle a spirit lamp?
I suppose you'd need spirits and a fire, huh?
The dark thing. It destroyed Murmur.
The fool feels he'll live forever, if the fight he faces not. But woes grow worse with age than all the spears that spared him.
Could you be a little more specific about how to kindle it?
I once read, a brand from a brand is kindled and burned, and fire from fire begotten. For fire, you should seek 8-3. For spirits, this place is full of them.
What did you mean? This place is full of spirits.
You know what I meant. There's a shadow the dead leave behind. Words that echo in your ears. Phantoms that linger behind your eyes. And a weight of pain heaped up on your back. Even your voice has that stoop to it, stranger. A man can carry the dead, but their place is on the pyre. Do you understand? Once you have a flame, it will draw spirits from the dead as though they were moths.
Goodbye. That part at the base looks ready to break off. A noose. It's tied too well. A noose. It's tied too well. There! Huh. It seems like it's grown longer.
Life always gives you a rope long enough to hang yourself, and then some.
A noose. That's not how you hang yourself. Not after all the work of getting it down. That's not how you hang yourself. I don't think hanging would do him much good either. It's not a lasso. I broke it when I fell. I just got it off. Not a bad grapple, if I do say so myself. The grapple I made from the claws and noose. No need to cut. No need to. Then I don't know enough about taxidermy to pull it off. That's the grapple I made. I don't need a. I have nothing to say to him. How did I come to the point of thinking I should grapple an eyeball? How did I come? How did I? I'll need to. It's much too. A raven. I have nothing to. Actually, maybe just this once, I'll leave it there. It's just. I should. It's just a box. I should definitely leave it alone. I should. Actually. It doesn't look hard to open. I just don't want to open it. It's not the. No need. It's not my preferred form of self-flagellation. It's not. That's not going to help. It would just fly away. I'll stick with stones. That's. Here goes nothing. Ha! It's off. I prefer my gates unelectrified.
Come in! Read the plaques, play with the freaks, and plumb the mysteries of the deep.
I can't imagine things getting much more mysterious than they already are, but let's go see what they've got. Marthasterius glacialis insolitus. Talk about a mouthful. Known for its irritability and powerful gastric acid. Marthasterius, known for black swan. It doesn't look much like a swan to me. Looks like a bird that's trying to fly, but is covered in oil. A dead bird, that is. Not exactly a mystery of the deep. I touch it, it's ruined. It's a bird covered in oil. In for a penny? It's going to be hard enough already to get my hands clean. It's sodden with sticky oil. I'll leave that to Dr. Frankenstein. It doesn't It's barbaric, but hey, it works. An oily lump at the end of a branch. That's not... That's... My head. It's like something's in here.
I am and act, yet need no brain. Escape, freedom, comfort. Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white. Clean joy, youth. There are few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left. Wicked, prison, symbol. From a single part, my whole regrows. Recursion, endless mathematics. few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left. Wicked, prison, symbol. From a single part, recursion, endless mathematics. I slip my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out. Unique, useful, mighty. Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white. Clean joy, youth.
There's something disturbing about a starfish that big. Just looking at it makes my head hurt.
Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark. God, create, beginning. There are few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left. Wicked, prison, symbol. I am and act, yet need no brain.
Stream made. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. That's a lot of buttons.
When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away into white muck. Ashes, dust, clay. Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white. Aftermath, barren, extinct. From a single part, my whole regrows. Unclean, destroy, ugly. Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark. Inferior, simple contempt. From a single part, my whole regrows. Endure, strength, want. I am and act, mock, stupid, weak. The sea itself serves for my blood. Home, union, obliteration. Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark. Colors? Happy? Ascribe. When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away. Scum! Unclean! Purge! The sea itself serves for my blood. Tears, savor. Beneath the summer sun we throng. Respect, yearning, neglect. There are few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left. Nobility, equality, fantasy. Destroy, feed, power. I slip my weakness, revulsion, embarrassment. From a single part. Endure, strength, want. Beneath the summer sun. Respect, yearning, neglect. When the great vanish, transmute, escape. I slip my gut between the love, loss, shame. The sea, soft, common, weak. Each limb ends in an colors, happy, scribe. There are fearful, dread, predator. When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away into white muck. Ashes, dust, clay. From a single recursion, endless mathematics. The sea, it soft, common, weak. When the great ashes, dust, clay. I am and act, yet escape, freedom, comfort. I slip my unique, useful, mighty. Each limb, God, create, beginning.
What have they done to me?
You said they did something to you. Who are they?
I don't know. I can't remember. There was metal and lights, and there were men speaking. Their voices are cold and distant. I don't understand the words. And then they're hurting me. And I hear them say, "This will help." People like that sign their handiwork. If you want their names, I'm sure you can find them.
Who are you? What are you?
I don't know. I don't know. This isn't me. I don't feel right. I can't think right. There are things in my head that aren't memories. And when I try to remember, it's like my mind is full of steel wool.
Believe me, I know how you feel.
No. You have no idea.
You said that there's something in your mind that isn't memories. What did you mean?
I don't know. I don't understand. It's like someone carved his thoughts into my mind.
Carved what thoughts?
I know about metal. I know how to make it bend to my will. How to fill it with my own pain. until it has the power to hurt, to cut, to kill.
I need a weapon to kill the dark thing.
Of course you do. What did you have in mind?
Do you know anything about the dark thing?
They took my sight. For me, everything is dark.
There was a golden-haired woman.
I was a woman once.
But I'm trying to help another woman.
They said they were helping me, but now I'm gone. Maybe she's gone too.
Can't you just make me a weapon?
Bring me what it is you want.
Can't you just make me a weapon?
Bring me what it is you want.
Goodbye. Stream made. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. Dark thing. Strangeland. Hello?
I've got... That's not... Does this look like the kind of mouth you eat? That's not funny.
I have nothing to say to it. An oily lump at the end of a branch. I need you to help me rekindle the spirit lamps inside the Valkyrie ride.
A living man cannot hold the living flame. and it is the spirits of the dead that light the dark.
So how can I rekindle them?
The flame burns here. It must burn there.
Just tell me how.
Before men had words for their grief, they learned how to bear fire. Has the light of reason grown so dark? Go, and bother me no more on this matter.
Did you help make the stream made in the mysteries of the deep?
I work in metal and shape with flame. The living have no place upon my anvil. Whoever this maiden is, she was forged by others' deeds.
Goodbye.
You have said so before.
Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find something for Ozzy to chew on. Beware of... What an... How can I kindle the ride's spirit lamps?
With fire and spirits, of course.
How can I...
With fire.
How?
With fire.
Goodbye. I don't want to threaten. No need. That's not the right way to grapple with this problem. That's... It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's not operational. Just... I have nothing to say to it. I'll need to get into the tent first. How did I come to the point of thinking I should grapple an eyeball? The game seems... He seems to be writing down whatever... It seems to... I should just ignore it. Well, If I have to take it, I can still just leave it closed up. Just because I'm carrying it doesn't mean I should open it.
A fool gets a box he knows he shouldn't open, but he opens it anyway. All the horrors of the world come pouring out. Disease and death, loss and loneliness, revulsion and regret. Fool falls to the ground, trembling with fear, says to himself, "At least there's hope at the bottom." Then a phone rings, and the voice on the other end says, "What bottom?"
I have nothing to say to him. An empty bird bath.
Even I can tell that that's no dove.
It seems to be ignored. It seems to be.
What would a blind...
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
I don't need the target practice. It's illegible.
Easter.
It's empty. It's not much. That's...
Hospital.
I don't need to climb it.
Poe.
It's... That's... It seems to be ignored.
If only I could give my thoughts away, I'd gladly take your penny.
Tails? What does it mean? I don't want to flip it again. I don't want to flip it again. Hello? Hello?
What bottom?
I don't want to flip it again.
If wishes were fishes, I wouldn't eat eyes.
No sense trying that again. I don't. That only works on geese. I have nothing.
Fire!
I don't. Hello?
I've got nothing. That's...
If you can read this, you're already too close.
The three who whisked you skyward have gone dark. They will ride once more, with 5 spirits to bear.
It's time to make a torch. You've got the stick and the fuel. Get to it.
It's going to be hard enough all. Can't you just...
Bring me what it is you won.
Goodbye.
I am escape, freedom, comfort beneath the sea. Clean joy, youth. The sea itself, home, union, obliteration. Each limb ends in an eye. God, create, beginning. Inferior, simple contempt. Beneath the summer sun. Aftermath, barren, extinct. I slip my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out. Weakness, revulsion, embarrassment.
That was unpleasant. Hello?
I've got... That's...
It's a bubbling puddle of sea star acid. I can't just pick up acid. I don't want to damage it. Never know when some acid will come in handy. I can't just pick. It's full of sea star acid. Not exactly Nepenthe anymore. It sure moved fast for something called glacialis. The water must have drained out when it spat at me. Not a happy ending. Nothing. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. I don't need the target. Nothing to spend. I don't want to flip it again. Even if I could pull it out, there would be no point. Even if I... It's past eating. No need to poke the dead. No need to poke the dead. That might be ironic, but it wouldn't be a good use of the acid. Can't you just...
Bring me.
Goodbye.
That thing's spit is unfit for my touch. You are no David, and your foe fears no slings or arrows. The price I've paid cannot possibly be redeemed with coins, you fool. That is no worthy weapon. That is no weapon.
My dagger. Can you make it sharper? Stronger?
Oh, yes. As sharp as tragedy, as strong as despair. But when a woman from the water gives you a blade, she always begs a boon. Are you ready to pay the price?
No.
We always pay for power in pain, stranger. Ours or another's. Soon enough, you'll be back. You are... So? Are you ready to pay?
No.
You will. That is no weapon. That is no... That thing spit.
She's not interested. She's not... She's...
So? Are you ready?
No.
You will.
The dark thing. Hello?
That's...
I don't need the tar... I don't want to damage it. I don't need to tenderize it. I'd rather keep it. I don't want... Defacing currency is never a good idea. I don't want to
That's not...
There's nothing I... A raven? I have nothing to say to it. I don't want to... Goodbye.
You have... The burning brand you now bear is bright enough to beat back the dark, and hot enough to warm the dead. Go and make use of it.
Fire has gone out. Hello? 8-3? He's dead. Bright enough to beat back the dark. Hot enough to warm the dead. Sometimes a torch can solve any problem, but not today. Defacing currency? I don't want to burn it. I don't want to... Even cooked, it would be unappetizing. I already woke its spirit. It said Rota. That's a terrible idea. Burning one bird was probably enough.
Ah, the querent. Still burning with questions. The fire is fitting, and from it we will draw truth. I see the end, querent. I see the living die, and the dead speak, in the gray, grim home of ghosts. I see the one with wings rising up, ready to face his foe at last. Fool, hermit, hanged man, death, devil, emperor, priestess, lover, empress. You know what waits. You know the stakes. But I know no more. Now it falls to you to give the final answer.
Spirits!
There are 2 will-o-wisps circling the flame. I don't want to burn. I have nothing to say to it. No sense. I don't want to flip it again.
Just a few million more to go.
Never. I'm not holy enough for self-immolation. It's going to be hard enough already to get my... There are 3 will-o-wisps circling the flame.
Hate! Hate! Hate!
There are 4 will-o-wisps circling the flame. I can't just...
So, are you ready to pay the price?
Yes?
My name. I want my name. Then my pain will hone you an edge that will cut right to the heart.
Stream made. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. I don't have anything to say to her. Poor creature.
We who dwell in the deep have no power over fire. First, bring me my name.
It's dead. I already woke its spirit. I already woke... It's much too... It's much... It's much... No need to fuss with it. The game seems... The game...
Neoplasm.
It seems to be ignored. Burning one bird was...
Bannies.
I have nothing to say.
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing? What?
Death.
He said the ravens prefer the dust. He said the ravens prefer the dust.
Loathsome.
I don't want to... That's not... I'd rather keep it. I don't... Deface... I don't want to damn... I don't... That's a terrible idea. I don't...
Toenails.
A healthy tree like that will never catch fire. A healthy I don't want to damage it.
Seizures. My wing.
Huh? Wing?
I don't want to No sense throwing that away. Burning one... I don't want to burn it. I have nothing...
Spirits!
Warm the dead, huh? Let's give it a try.
My embers are rekindled by my own fire, and I live again, at least while it lasts.
The dark thing killed you, and I brought you back to life. Help me destroy it, for your sake and mine.
My hate burns hot for that impurity. But my fire has grown tired, and I have given you already the gift of a burning brand.
Were you actually dead? What was it like?
Cold and dark, an empty void with no air to breathe or burn, and endless time to feel the lack of life. That is what waits for us both.
Since I brought you back to life, will you make me something?
As I did before, I will do again, spending my meager heat and bringing my final end. But you still must bring me a work order.
Goodbye.
You have said...
Just... I need to put something... I don't want to burn... Seriously, you won't just make me something.
I will make you anything in accord with the written word.
Seriously.
I will...
Seriously. Seriously.
I will...
Goodbye.
You have...
I don't want to burn. I don't want to... I don't want to... What an... Too many winners. Turn up, shut down, finds... Goodbye. I don't want to threaten them. I don't want to... How can I kindle the ride's spirit lamps?
With fire and spirit.
Goodbye. There are 4... warm to the it's warm to the touch. It's cold. It's cold. It's warm to the... I have nothing. He's dead. He's dead. It seems to be... I've got no use for them. It's illegible.
Wife.
He said the ravens prefer the dust. I don't need the target. I don't want... Defacing currency? I don't want to... I don't want... I don't... I'd rather... It's not much...
Bannies.
I have nothing to say. I can't use... I can't...
Specialist. My beak.
Beak?
I don't need another one.
My claws!
Did you say...
I don't need a...
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
Nothing to... I don't need the tar... That's not... I just picked it... No. I don't want to... That's...
What would a If only I... What would a... Very kind of you, but I've got bread enough of my own.
I'm not going to threaten...
What would a... What would a...
Maybe if I need a must... I'm not holy enough for self-immolation. It's not... I'm not hungry. That's not good. I don't. It's already in my hand. A healthy tree like that will never catch fire. I don't want to damage. I've got no use for... I've got no... I'll need to get into the tent first. It's too far off. I don't want to burn. I don't want to get too close.
That's not... That's...
I don't want to... It says not all attract visitors are encouraged. Pretty vague. It's an ad for Nepenthe. Win a bottle today at the shooting gallery. Already done. It's an win a bottle. Already done. I have nothing to say to it.
Spirits!
Who whisked you skyward. They will ride once more with 5 spirits.
Gather more spirits. You haven't harvested the skulls in the shooting gallery.
The game seems... There are 5 will... There are 5 will-o-wisps circling the flame. Siri.
I will make you
Goodbye.
You...
Too many winners. Shut. Too many. Shut. What exactly?
Giving.
Goodbye. It worked. I don't have anything to talk. Time to walk, I guess. Whew. It's a long way down, but I've fallen farther. It's a long way. It's like the eye of a storm. That fall's not gonna be fun. It's like the eye of a storm. There are the tracks leading to the cage. It's just a matter of getting to them. How would that work? The rope's not long enough to climb down from here. How would that... I don't want to lose it. That's... How would that work? Not now. Not now. How would that work? What's the point? What's the point? I'm not hungry. And how would that... That's... It's too far to jump. Well, here goes. Hello?
I've got... That's...
I have nothing to say. There really is nothing inside them now. There really is. They're far too heavy for me. They're far too heavy. Better to leave them as a memorial. I guess there's nothing left of them. They're far too... That's... Better to leave them. Nothing to... I don't want. Nothing to spend them on. Nothing to... It doesn't matter how long it grows. I'm never going to be able to get the grapple to the other side. I don't want to lose it. How would that... I can't reach them. I can't... Throwing stones isn't gonna help. I can't reach... It doesn't matter. I'm never going to be able to get the grapple to the other side. It doesn't matter how long it grows. I'm never going... I can't reach... There's a faster way to get back. It's not the... I don't want to burn it. I'll need to get into the tent first. Pick either direct. It's too far off. I'm not holding. It's too far. The game seems... No need to fuss. The games... I already woke their spirit. No need to... It wouldn't work if I... It wouldn't work. I don't want... This is a bad enough... This is a bad enough trip already. It seems to... I have nothing to...
What would a
healthy tree like that? I don't want to... Burning one bird. He said the raven... It's illegible.
Easter.
I don't have anything to say. I have nothing to say. Burning one bird. It would just fly. I don't want to damn.
Have you considered going down?
I've got plans. That's not the right way to grapple with the... That's... These roots are supporting an unnatural bridge. These roots... That's not the right way to... These roots... I prefer to burn my bridges metaphorically. I prefer to... I've got nothing against that bridge. It's too far up. I guess some attractions are always out of reach. These routes...
Phone call.
I have nothing. It's not much of a tree for
seizures.
That's not going... The grapple's hooked onto something down there.
Golden wings!
Not a bad job securing that grapple. They must be growing down from the U. They must be growing down from the U. It's like something's trying to get out. It's like something's trying to get out. I'm pretty sure it prefers roots. Nothing to spend them on. I don't need the target. I'm pretty sure the knife isn't strong enough to break through the shell. It's not a plasma torch. It's like something's trying to... It's like something... The shell seems weaker, and there's something pearlescent peeking through. The shell seems... Well, it's out. A cicada, maybe even ready to fly. I don't need the target. Nothing to... I don't. I'm pretty sure it prefers... One cesarean is enough for the day. I don't want to hurt it. I'm pretty sure... I don't want to... Shall we? Never thought I'd be riding a giant cicada. It's falling off the end of the world. Here we go again. There's something golden in there. It reminds me of her. Someone's sobbing inside there, but I can't see anything. Someone... It's falling. It's falling. I don't need the target. Nothing to spend. That's... No need to... That's...
Why must you shine a light on Rota? In the darkness, I can't see or be seen. That is always better.
Who are you?
Outside Rota, locked inside a cage. Husk Rota, hollow Rota, keen and clever Rota. For edges and craft are all they left of me.
Rhoda, did you have something to do with that mermaid? Stream maid in the Mysteries of the Deep? I saw your name on the plaque beneath her.
Indeed. We machine men found a nymph and made of her an imago. With all our skill, we cut and cooked and cured, leaving little of her beyond our handicraft. And when men shrink from the sight of such devastation, their dumbstruck dread pays us homage.
What is the mermaid's name?
We took that and kept it for ourselves. It has a value. It has a price. And we give nothing away for free, least of all what we have stolen.
Tell me her name.
When I am paid.
Tell me her...
When...
How can you be proud of creating something so miserable?
We both know the thrills of self-loathing are no less than those of self-love. And is it not agreed that misery loves company?
Do you know anything about the Dark Thing? Where it came from, how it can defeat it, anything?
I offer only this advice. Sit sobbing in the shadows, alone and empty. Or else never look back and never look in. In those two ways, a haunted, hunted man can hide from such horror.
I don't want to hide. I want to destroy it.
Then I can't help you. No man can.
What is this place?
You rode a bug to where madness is rooted in myth amid the void. Do you think there's an atlas for such places? I'll tell you this. A carnival is where flesh rises. The grave is where flesh sinks. And here we hang in between.
All who left of you? Who put you here?
When they killed my boy inside Rota, they hollowed him out and locked me in. For a boy's life and a man's freedom, I took their blood, silver, and worldly wisdom and built this cage myself with what they gave me. You, of all people, should know that we plan our prisons with our own minds and shape our shackles with our own hands.
Who is inside Rhoda? The one they killed?
No one is inside Rota now. The boy is gone. He's been hollowed out and stuffed with money.
Who are they?
They are we. Since I've grown and shrunken into one of them, we are machine men who take and make take what we will. My cousin Atri has gone the farthest. A mite of a man in a metal box. You know him. You've known us all. And you'll hate us helplessly.
Goodbye.
Yes, it will be good when you are gone.
Did you mean 8-3?
He thinks his reckoning will be easier as a number.
If you're Rhoda and 8-3 is Atri, then who's Alberic?
Who indeed?
Are you suggesting that I'm Alberic?
Stranger, a man who asks another, "Who am I?" will never gain himself an answer. He will only lose. For I can carve from you an Alberic, but never an Adam. You cease to be in God's image the day you cannot say, "I am who I am."
Is that a yes?
No, you fool. It's a warning.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down this well?
Oh, yes. I've watched her body break upon the roots many times. Shame on the man who cannot keep such a lovely thing.
Tell me her name.
When I am paid.
Goodbye. There's something golden in there. The roots are too tight for me to reach in. Too risky. It's not sharp enough. Too risky. Too risky. There's something golden in there. There's something... I don't need the target. Nothing to... That's...
My boy.
Too risky. I don't want to... Tell me her name, or I'll use my torch again.
No pain or fear can make me talk.
It's strong, but not strong enough to melt these bars.
My boy was heaped with such silver when they took him. I have no need of any more.
Tempting, but no.
I am long past hunger.
I can't reach him, and I doubt I can intimidate him. Inside Rhoda, stuffed with money, huh? I wonder.
So little left of my boy. A loss for a loss will square our accounts. And so, I name her Nineveh. Yes, Nineveh. What's happening? No!
He's gone.
Did I not warn you? Tell you to keep to the shadows, not to look backward or inward, and thus to hide from the dark thing. But you took my shadows, made me look back to my past, and made me see inside Rota again. You killed me. and now I weep no more.
It's falling off the end of... He's gone. It's falling off the end of the world. There's something golden in there. There are 3 willow... I don't want to damn... He's gone. There's something... too risky. Let's get out of here. There's something golden in there. Here we go again. They must be growing down from the U. Too close. Goodbye.
You have...
I have... Nineveh. Your name is Nineveh.
Yes. Now, show me the blade, while the pain of my name is still sharp.
As sharp as tragedy, huh? Let's see what it can cut. Thank you. It's like she's burnt out. It's like she's burnt out. It's razor sharp now. It's not the right...
Leave me.
It's like she's burnt out. I'd rather keep it. I've got nothing against that. I have nothing to say to... It seems to be ignored. Tempting, but no.
What would a blind...
I could hardly cut it down. No need to... He said It's big enough to squeeze through now.
Come see the lovely teratoma. Watch her sway her shapely legs, stare into her shining eye, and touch her tender lips.
Who would want to shine a light on that? Not much of a crowd. They don't look very comfortable. Not much of a... They don't look... Who would want to What is this? I get the weird feeling that it wants me to touch it. They don't...
Don't be shy.
Who would
She
want to
won't
shine?
bite.
Who would want... Who... I don't need the tar... I don't need... I don't need... I don't need... Let me get a close look. It gulped that meat right down. I don't need the target. I'm pretty sure it's not interested in selling me anything. I don't want to damage the eye. I don't want to burn it. I can't get it to open. It's an eye. Bread, please. I have nothing to...
Constellation.
Come see the lovely teratoma.
One more should do it. Look at that. A large eye, ripe for the taking. Lend me your eye? I'd rather hold on to it. It's an eyeball. Still fresh. What is this? Science class? What is this? I don't want to damn... That's not the right way to grapple with this problem. That's not how you drop acid. That's... What is this? What is this? Science class? What is this? Science class? I don't want anything more to do with it.
Legs, stare into her shining eye.
It's not for me to put it out of its suffering. It's not. I'm not whole. I don't want to burn it. I'd rather keep the ones I've got. Who would want to You might want this.
Do I? We shall see, eh? It's good to see through another's eye, though the world is still as it was. Thank you for that gift.
So, how's the eye?
It serves well enough, and the world looks a bit less dark than it was before.
Goodbye.
My wing.
Huh? Wing? I see you.
His last testament. What did he see in the end? What did he see in the end? I can't use this as a work order. I can't. What did...
No, no, no. Don't you see? At last, I was truly in the dark. A world without words, or memories, or visions. With nothing but the sound of doves' wings. Please, won't you let me go back?
Rest in peace, old man. Rest in peace. It's dead. It's not much of a tree for climbing. It's dead. What did he see? It's dead.
The woman, the head, the rat, the freak, the scribe. Death follows you like a shadow, doesn't it?
First, lay a worthy ore upon the anvil.
It can't be bettered. I don't want to burn.
I will deface no coinage for you, stranger. I will deface no coinage.
8-3 wouldn't approve. There's something golden. She's not there. Her hair. He's gone. It's falling off the end of the world. It feels like real hair, but it's made of gold. Here we go again.
Did you really think you could cut through this knot that easily? All you're doing is raveling and unraveling the same sorry thread that's guided you through the maze of a miserable life. How many times do you need to be told? This ends at the top of the park.
I can see all the way down to the circus train. I'm no barber. That. I don't want. The grapple I made from the claw. I don't want to damage it. I'm no I don't want. I hope I'm doing the right thing.
For the last time, I bid you stand aside. Behold the wings, fit for one who would soar and glide. My last, best work.
Just steam. His fire has gone out. He's dead. It didn't work. It won't work. He's dead. Beautiful golden wings. I can't soar from here. It's not operational. Better to leave them as a memorial. Here we go again. I'll need a little more elevation. What the hell happened? All that's left of the
pulling
wings.
me in. It's crushing me and pulling me in.
There's something glowing in there, behind the mandibles. Is that the dark thing? Is that...
I can't get my arms free enough for a good swing.
It's out of reach. A big, juicy target. What the hell is going on?
Don't tell me you're expecting a joke. Fine. Don't worry, it's all in your... Sometimes you fall behind, sometimes you get a... Wow, you're really in over your... You know, the thing is, it's never clear till the end whether something's a comedy or a tragedy. If the Reverend Doctor only brings the good word, Juliet wakes up in Romeo's arms. And if he doesn't, never was a story of more woe.
Way too big to be mine. He's the one with the mouth, unfortunately. You should have paid attention to the signs earlier. Now it's too late. Yeah, I get the point. Yeah. I warned you about the rides, didn't I? It's an ad for Balm of Gilead. There's a photo of a mysteriously beautiful woman with the caption, "Is there?" Find out today at the shooting gallery.
Hey, over here.
It's a raven with a shrunken version of my head. There's my head. It's stuck in some kind of glass box. Maybe I should just jump. It can't get any worse. Dark and deep. dark and dark, dark, dark. Its head is too small to be of any use to me. Its head is too... a bit out of place. How can I possibly use it without a head? I need to get my head back first. There has to be something somewhere around here that I can use to break open that glass box. Nothing but darkness down there. Nothing but dark, nothing but darkness down there.
Wait! Don't leave me here! Don't leave me here! Don't.
That tent looks more like some kind of swollen growth. That tent... It's too far off. It's too... The webs are too thick and strong. I can't break through them. Human skulls in another kind of shooting gallery, except without any gun. I can't reach the skulls, and there's no gun to shoot them with. I can't reach the skull. I can't.
Is someone there? Or is it just the wind?
If.
Your. Plan. Is. Two. Wait. Four. Me.
Hello? It seems to be ignoring me. It's another raven that looks like me.
Two. Tell.
It's some kind of drainage bowl, or bowel.
You.
It's just gibberish. It's just gibberish. I think I preferred the noose. It's part of the structure, or whatever this is.
A.
Again? If you're expecting me to hop on your shoulders, you'll be waiting a long time.
He's the one with the mouth, unfortunately.
Don't leave me here!
Clue. Or. Some. Tidbit. Of. Story. Or. Some. Illusion. To. Your. Woeful. Past. You. Will. Definitely. Wind. Up. Sadly. Disappointed. Because. Sometimes. A. Word. Is. Just a word is a word is a word if your plan
It seems to be ignoring me. I have no mouth, and I must talk.
is
I don't even want to touch it, let alone climb it. It won't budge. I can't use this as a work order, or anything else. I can't use—
two.
I have no mouth, and I must talk. I can't use this— I've got my eye on you. I've got my— I can't talk, and hopefully neither can it. I can't talk. I've got my— I have no mouth. I'm done. How long has it been? I'm done with branch. It looks like an outstretched arm. I'm done with branch breaking for the day. Week, month, year? How long has it been? I'm done.
Wait.
I'm done with branch break. I'm done. It looks like an outstretched— It look— I can't— I've got— I have no mouth. I can't use— Hello? It seems to be ignored. It's another raven. It seems— I can't—
four.
It's too far. Gee, thanks. I hadn't noticed it was missing. That's not a real— That's— Gee, thanks. I hadn't noticed it was missing. That's not a real head. That's not a— Who even put this up? Who even put— That's not a— That's not— That's not— That's not— totally empty. I can't even shout into the void. I actually don't think it's gazing back into me. I can't even shout into the void. I actually don't think it's gazing back into me. It's like a cross between a croquet mallet, a shillelagh, and a nightmare. It's a limb of something. That's not going to help. I can't even shout in. I can't. I don't want to lose it. That's... It's stuck in some kind of glass box.
Thank God. I don't know how this happened. It feels like I've been in here a long time, but I can't remember how I got here. Was it you who put me here? No, I can't believe that. Don't look at me. I'm stuck in a box. You need to walk around, see where we are, and figure out how to get back to where we should be. Listen, we need to reconnect. This situation, this separation, it isn't good for either of us. Mens sana and corpore sano and all that. Are you all right? Just take care of yourself. Ourself. Myself. You've got to get me out of here. We need to get back to her. We were so close. And then the dark thing did whatever it did. And ever since, I've just been stuck. Seriously, just smash the glass and help. It's time for you to get to work. Hey, careful!
Much better. I guess that's what passes for an anvil here. And I thought he looked bad when his fire went out. And I thought he looked bad when his fire went out. Pretty sure 8-3 is dead. Also, pretty sure I can't talk. Pretty sure 8-3. Also, I couldn't even use the regular anvil myself. Looks even less fun than before. It's not operational. Hard to use it without a head. Hard to use. He looks like he wants to eat me. I liked him more with the grin. I liked him more with the grin. He looks like I can't talk to him, let alone reason with him. He's too fast. At least something is the same. They were helpful last time. A good handful of rocks. It's a good handful of rocks.
I don't know if you can hear me, but you really need to find yourself a head. That's not funny. That's not.
The glass is too thick for me to break with my hands.
Hey, careful!
Much better. It's already broken. It's already in my hand. Definitely not.
How thoughtless.
What happened to this place?
Life has killed the dream you dreamed. But don't worry, everything else here is dead too. That's why they call it Deadland.
Deadland? Am I?
A headless man walks in a world of ghosts and he wonders, am I a dead man dreaming he's alive? Or a live man dreaming he's dead?
What are you?
A man dreaming he's a bird? Or am I a bird dreaming he's a man? Either way, I'm just a fragment of your imagination.
Don't you mean a figment of my imagination?
Partly.
I was flying to a woman and then a crab grabbed me. And somehow, when it was all over, I wound up here. How can I get back to her?
I heard a joke once. I think the punchline is, carry on.
Can't you help me get back to her?
I can't even help you get back to you.
Goodbye.
Fare far, if that's your fate.
Did you miss me? Sadly, we're stuck together, like a canker in a rose. Et in purgatorio ego. Trust me, my lot's much worse than yours. To be stuck at your stumbling pace, sharing in your shame, unable to abide or abort, to forgive or forget. Familiarity, my fool, doth breed contempt.
At least the line's not dead. I need to deposit a coin first.
Three may be dead, but he is not gone. Here, even shadows have shadows.
The webs are too I can't break. I can't reach the skulls, and there's no Hello? It seems to be a Why are you just sitting here, letting that snake thing drip venom on you? When I could see, I saw a tree with a snake and thought it the tree of knowledge. So I sat and hoped to learn. Now I'm blind and have nowhere else to go. Have you learned anything sitting here? Yes. I learned that in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Goodbye. Remember that for there What happened to your eyes? Did you feed them to that snake thing? No, I looked the wrong way for wisdom, and the bitter poison I saw left me blind. But in time, I learned that while the wise have eyes in their heads, and the fool walks in darkness, the same fate overtakes them both. Do you have any meat? Or bread? No. The fool folds his hands together and eats his own flesh. Are you sure you don't have any meat? I have none. As I said, the fool eats his own flesh. Are you sure you don't have any meat? I have none. As I said. Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? Once, I think, there was a woman who caught the snake's venom in a bowl as it fell, and spared me some suffering. Now I wonder if she was just a dream, or whether she became the tree, or was the tree all along. Is there anything If you could find a way to catch the venom. I've got a feeling I'm going to need a work order. Peeking ahead? Or have you guessed that what has been done will be done again? Well, if a fool wants to break free of a glass house, he only needs to throw a stone. What are those quotes you keep spouting? The assembled wisdom of worthless toil. Why can't you just speak for yourself? Because fools multiply words, while a man worn by wisdom knows there is nothing new under the sun. So what is the fate of blind fools and wise men? Chasing after the wind. There used to be a tree here, and an old man. What happened? The wheel is broken at the well, and days have lengthened like a shadow. No, really, where are we? And what happened to the carnival? Do not say, why were the old days better than these? For it is not wise to ask such questions. You look just like me. Two men can look the same, and yet see very differently. No, really, are you me? A stranger asks a blind man, "Who am I?" But how can he possibly expect an answer? Wait, tell me your name. Yes? I don't know. You see? See what? That you are begging the question. Well, what's your name? The dead know nothing. They have no further reward, and even their name is forgotten. It's not just you. Everywhere I look here, I see us. Ego of egos. All is ego. You really don't know your name? Well, I remember the name Gershom, but whether it's mine, or yours, or both of ours, I can't quite say. What I can tell you is, a good name is better than a fine perfume. Listen, I was trying to get to a woman, and this thing, this dark thing, it became a crab, and I think I killed it, but somehow, it sent me here, wherever here is. And I need to get back to her somehow. That much I know. The dead, who have already died, are happier than the living, who are still alive. But isn't death different here? You ask, but I can't possibly answer. For in the realm of the dead, there is neither knowledge nor wisdom. Even if you can't tell me about death, at least tell me how to get back to her. There is a time to search, and a time to give up. What if I'm not ready to give up? Pity anyone who falls, and has no one to help them. I don't want your pity. I want a way back to her. The sun rises and the sun sets, and hurries back to where it rises. Even a fool knows that if he wants to go back the way he came, he just needs to retrace his steps. Is there anything I can do? If you could find a... Are you sure? I have, as I said, goodbye. I've got my eye on you. Hello? For once, something that doesn't talk. I'm no snake charmer.
Me.
It seems to... It won't budge. Deadland. Deadland. I've got plenty. It's already in my... That's not going to help.
Well, I'm glad we're seeing eye to eye. That's not...
Here goes nothing. When am I going to hit the bottom? What bottom?
Yes, me. Now listen. In the world of entomology, an imago is an insect in its final mature state, typically winged. In the world of psychotherapy, however, an imago is an idealized mental image of another person, wielding great power over the psyche, power to unify the fragmented body, Lacan writes. In Latin, of course, the word means image, or echo, or phantom.
What are you talking about?
Whichever it was that you sought in the pit, the last stage of growth, the idealized person of another, or a ghost in the dark, I advise you to look up, not down in your search. You can fall to your end, but not to a proper ending.
Wait. What does it all mean?
Brother, we cicadas crawl through the dark earth for 6,000 days, just to fly for a few brief weeks of light and love. You ask me what it means. I tell you, do not waste your wings, and do not spurn the mana you are given.
The cicada spit up some kind of gooey pulp. I can't just pick it up with my hands. That's not going... That's not... Is anyone there? 8-3?
Atri, that is my name. Why have you called me?
You said your name was Atri, but in another place. I think I knew you as 8-3.
Atri died, so that 8-3 might live. So, there he was, and here I am.
So you two are the same person.
How many lives, how many selves have you scattered across this place and the other one? You should know by now that every man contains a multitude, and life is a process of elimination.
So Atri was eliminated?
In time, a man's name becomes the sum of his shames. It turns poisonous. It shrinks him and sickens him until he thinks the whole world is made of poison. And then he thinks, better to come of age again, to be a number, the sum of primes, highly cototient. Yes, there's safety in numbers. And so poisonous Atri is left behind, and industrious 8-3 soldiers on.
You were one of the ones who did whatever it was you did to Nineveh, aren't you?
And you're one of the ones who blames the doctor for the sickness he couldn't stop. So here in your head, you've painted me a poisoner, and a freak, and a dwarf, and a number. So, which of us makes monsters?
What the hell do you mean, I make monsters?
I am but a walking shadow. This is your game to play. You picked the pieces, laid the board, and made the rules.
What did you mean when you said, here in my head?
You walked through your mouth to get here. Where else did you think we were?
I thought we were in Deadland.
Where could the land of the dead be, other than our memories?
In another place, you, or 8-3, made things for me. Can you do that for me here?
With what? I have nothing but my own burning shame. And even here, no work is done without an order.
Can you make me something?
With what? I have
Goodbye.
A funny phrase, you know. Once, it meant God be with you. Does that really seem a fitting farewell in this pit?
I couldn't even use the regular anvil myself. He looks like he wants to eat me. There's some kind of building where the crab was, and a bunch of mirrors. Are you me? Can you tell me anything about this place? Okay, let's try it your way. Well, that failed. Hello?
I hate talking to myself. That's not...
Hello? Is there anyone out there? Nothing. There's nothing out there. There's nothing. Literally, a shot in the dark. Nothing to throw it at. I don't want to lose it. That's not going... There's nothing... I've got the real thing. I'm no snake charmer.
2.
Sadly, I'm neither St. Patrick nor Aaron. Tempting, but no. Pen and paper are enough for me. Pen and... I'm not trying that again. Good for the goose, good for the... whatever that is.
My tooth!
Tooth?
My finger!
Finger, eh? It's illegible. Alas, Elil, Alleluia.
Two.
Good for the goose, good for the...
My tooth!
Tooth? Hello? For once, something that doesn't talk. I'm not... I don't need the target per...
Tail. My finger!
Finger, eh? It's illegible. Let the G be miswritten. Alas, Elil, Alleluia. I can't use this as a work order, or anything else.
My ass!
You can't fool me into writing vulgarity. Goodbye. It won't.
It is a tool, not raw material.
You can't make anything but dust from a rock. You can't make anything but... You can't make...
It is an order, but how can I obey with no tool or material?
That's not... That's not... It's already in...
You.
I don't even want to touch it.
A.
Listen, I'm trying to get back to a woman. She has golden hair. I think she meant a lot to me. Maybe everything. Maybe the only thing. So I think she probably meant something to you, too. Look, I can see that you're a person. For God's sake, act like it. All right, this is getting old.
How about you try throwing a stone at those skulls?
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you. A 25-cent deposit is required to make this call. Please hang up, deposit 25 cents, and make your call again.
You know her, don't you? You want to find her too. Don't just growl at me. Help me get back to her. Hello?
I hate talking.
I have nothing to say to it. He looks like he wants to eat me. I have nothing.
Who would have that sweet balm of Gilead? Some visitor, gently rapping, tapping, nothing more.
There's no gun, and I can't reach them from here. There's no gun. There's no gun, and I... The webs are too thick. I can't break
Can't figure out the skulls? Their brains aren't wired right, just like yours. Keep hitting them with rocks until you have an unbroken circuit. Can't figure their brains just like keep hitting.
by horror haunted, where there you the promise. Will you take it? We implore. In this head, by horror haunted, where you tremble, shamed and daunted, there is something you have wanted. One thing only, nothing more. Waiting here, within a bottle, the promise of surcease of sorrow, a vacant past, and no tomorrow. Will you take it? We implore.
No.
Will you take it? We implore.
Yes?
Take it, we implore.
I've had enough of their mockery. I've had enough of their mockery. There's a bottle labeled Balm of Gilead. It's empty.
Oh, blind stranger, thought you in this place of danger to find some friendly face or welcome manger, some escape within a drawer? Fool! There is no balm, no calm, no Aiden. Gilead is gone, and so's your maiden. So keep this pain inside your cranium and bear its burden evermore.
I've had enough of their mockery. I've had enough of their mockery. I've had enough of their... An empty bottle of Balm of Gilead, whatever that is. I don't want to get... Would this bottle help? I can't see to catch the poison. Clue. I don't want to get... Might just work. Ah, well done. Or... Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? The cup runneth over, and my head is anointed. Empty it, please, and bring it back. Goodbye. Thank you. Could you put the bottle back now? I feel like a waiter. Some. Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? The cup runneth over, and my head empty it. Goodbye. Thank you. Could you put the... It's some kind of... It won't budge. I feel like a waiter. The bottle's already... Thank you. Could you... Maybe there's some better use for that poison. Tidbit. I feel like a waiter. Is there any... You've helped the world, no matter how many times you drain it, for all that's ill recurs. Is there anything... The cup runneth over, and my head... Empty it. Is there... And my head is empty it. Good. I'm pretty sure it's already dead. It seems to be ignored. He's got enough poison falling on him already.
Is that what you think you are? A poor martyr caught in the coils of circumstance. It should be her beneath the snake, succumbing to the drip, drip, drip of a death you cannot stop. Naive indeed. But you'd rather paint yourself a victim to blunt the pain of failure. The truth is sharper than a serpent's tooth, isn't it?
It already has the poison in it. It already... I can't just pick it up. It's poison. They're already broken into... That's not... Can you...
With... I have... He...
That's not going to work. That's... I have nothing to say. That's not...
You don't need the poison. Yet. Pour it out.
of.
Could you... Maybe there... I guess that cicada threw up some of the roots it was chewing on. I guess that's... It would take a much better craftsman than me to hammer something out of insect vomit. It would take a much better craftsman than me to hammer something out of insect vomit. Can you work with that?
Oh, yes. Only black bile defies my craft. This is what's left from intellect gnawing at the roots of wisdom. From it would come something incisive. You need only bring me a tool and give your order.
Will this do?
There is tooth, fit for one who would bite deeply.
A little different, but still sharp. It's not the right way out.